Hello, hello, I am Kasasagi Usagi, and I am here with, not World of Warcraft like I promised, but, Final Fantasy 14. So, I tried my best, oops, hold on, to get where I needed to be, and I played a little bit every day, and it just wasn't enough, so, uh, that's unfortunately not gonna happen. Um, and we'll just have to hold off the the end of Burning Crusade for another day. We'll get back to it one day, but it is not today. So we'll just with the new announcement of Final Fantasy XIV's expansion, Edgewalker, I've already forgotten. It just makes the most sense to be doing this instead. So this is what we shall be doing. I think this is good. You're gonna see how badly I play this game. And you know what? That's okay. Oh, hold on. I wasn't done with that. Yeah, there we go. Go down here. You go down here. I go down here. Okay, great. And now this can go. Oh, this is weird. Okay. 1, 2. We move our heels over here. Fantastic. Everything is as it should be. Why is Asuna all the way over there? Doesn't matter. Alright, let's continue on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, also, I don't want to talk about it too much because it's not all that important. We hit affiliate! Yay! Thank you so much to everyone who has watched and supported. That means the absolute world. Things are still being worked out. I have some of my icons ready to go. Some of them I will have in the next couple of days. So like the final tier 3 icon isn't ready. We'll have badges and all sorts of unique stuff within the next couple of weeks. But it's still a work in progress. I didn't realize there was so much to it exactly. So I'm a little underprepared for it. But yes, thank you so much, everyone. And let's keep climbing that ladder. Okay, to the game. What am I doing? I need to go here. So here we shall go. Oh, I bet my sound is super quiet because I've changed everything. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. It's gonna be kind of loud for me. That looks pretty good. Okay. Luqual appears to be in need of assistance. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter, one of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed the XIV digiblows have been appearing over the Twelves with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near as much as where they choose to fly, the patch of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elements would not suffer the Ixal to profane it, yet the Burnmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the Guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which set me thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much-talked-about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment and would ask you to deliver it to Mother Monway. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Hello there, Akali. Word of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have naught but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? Something terrible. A letter from Loqual? I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Akali. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous. However, you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Mamoon has a mind to assign you a mission of great import. Mamoon. This time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Loqual's observation, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in the ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Akali, please see this letter to the hands of Bowwood Lewin and the seat of the first bow in Quiver's hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly in the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need any able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Akali. Cheek pants. Bow's quiver is up here, I think. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was delayed. Like I slide casted that. Excuse me. It was my people, the Elysian, who gave rise to the noble tradition of archery. To see it thus parried by outsiders, it is an outrage. Oh, Silver, you're a dick. This is known. An urgent message from Mother Moyne. Very well, you may enter. So you are Akaliana, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much? I understand you wish words with me. Moon has informed me on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely, you have both my ears. Matron Forfen, they mean to defile the Guardian Tree? Before Nafaka, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it, nay, not so much as single leaf. 12 help me, how can it be neither the wood whalers nor the gods' quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of a masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary, this incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the warriors of light were still with us, but this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Moyne that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to invest... My lord! What is it? It is the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Akali, Moyne believes you capable, and I think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. No problem. Oh, I tried to mount up, but that was foolish. I guess I'll just sprint. Oh, it's a new day. I need a new minion. Get out of here. Aw, yeah, look at him. Fantastic. If you are with other people that have Moogle minions like this, they all, the Moogles all like dance together and then make a big circle, and it's very cute. Not this way. Oh, the pet hotbar is gonna be a problem. There. The Poloid sent you, yes? Good to have you with us. The birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost. Oh, those birdmen. O mournful voice of creation, O mournful voice of time! Squawk! Attend me all! To us the forest Tinoka belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess, to our former glory restore us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall, our ancient home reclaim we will. Squawk. First squad left flank, second and third right flank. The rest form the main host with me. It's high time we remind our Ixal guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. The position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Squawk? Interrupt us you dare, in your own blood you shall bathe. Oh shit. I was so busy messing with my settings because it was so loud. Let's try that again. Let me get this all sorted. Yes, I know. I died. It's fine. That should be good. Wow. Would you like very easy? No. No, I would not. Alright. Anyway. Let's do this together. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bowlord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Very riveting. He is. What an MP. Early white mage is rough. The wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Akali, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There's no mistake, sir. He is the one that stirred the exile from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence that came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quivermen, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of the mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papalymo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention we're not from around here? Huh, why yes, we are Charlians. However did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken about what? Nothing at all. Ugh, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when that someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quiet. We'd best be on our way. So it was quite, not quiet. Either way. See you later. He was telling her to be quiet, which is it's about right. Back to Gridania? Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bowlord will awaits you within. I have awaited your return, Akali. Allow me to thank you again for helping us defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading XIV to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom gave me cause for complaint, but you, Akali, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart, you have all the makings of a great adventurer. Moyone is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seer.
My lady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not? My name is Kane Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Wait, what's the boy placing? Oh, the Ring of Fortune. Bowlord Lewin has information regarding your role in Green Bliss. None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Akali, but to receive such praise from the Elder Seer herself, and nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role as emissary. For God's sakes, you, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not. I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what it is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Moyone regarding this matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now, you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Akali, don't make a hash of this. Other words, don't fuck it up. Well, if it isn't the emissary herself, had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You are truly full of surprises, Akali. Next, you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light back from half a decade-long holiday. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to a festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelveswood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have a non-forestborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded to you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timber Master Beaton. Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. Timber Master Beaton. I do love Beaton very much. So you are the emissary to be. Muyun sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it, along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. Jesus, Beaton. That is not your vibe, usually. I gotta be careful walking past those people playing music so I don't get a claim on my account. Back from your trip to the Carpenter's Guild? Let's see what you have in that box. This is by far the finest mono mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, the mask was crafted from concentrated lumber rendered up by the Guardian Tree, solely for us to use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Moyun has some final words of advice to offer regarding your role in Green Bliss. Now that you have the Mona Mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being the emissary. All you're required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects in the process will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at Maid Keto's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Esteyan. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask, or she may not recognize you. Now off you go, Akali. Good luck. I will wear my mask. However, I will hide it, because I think it's ugly. And I already look a little bit homeless. And dirty. And if I had money, I would give myself an outfit. Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared, that as well. I have been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me. It's so ugly, though. Oh,
Look,
a botanist guildmaster.
the elder sees you.
12 bless her heart.
Oh, they put it back on me. They forced it upon me. God dang it. How could you do this to me, Final Fantasy?
May she find favor with the elementals. This radiance. Could it be a crystal of light? Tell me true, has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late? That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this woman. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Carteneau. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Yeah.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yeah, everybody is a little off as far as like tones and stuff go in A Realm Reborn. I heard that the direction was like really bad. Minfilia has some really bad lines too.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I like her original voice, and I like the Admiral's original voice. She's just got her new one tries to like encapsulate her original voice, but it's just not the same.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
He just feels like he needs to be louder and like more aggressive, I guess.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
The Japanese voices are like really, really good, but I don't know, there's some voice actors in English that I just can't live without them. Emmerich's English voice is so smooth and good, and I really think Emmett Silk's English voice is like, I think it's superior.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisois. To your positions.
So they do go down and fight. They have all their soldiers retreat, and they go down and fight. And because they were going to reprieve the Warriors of Light, but I'm pretty sure they weren't able to find them. And then Louisois summons the 12, and it's not quite enough. And then in his final act, he teleports a whole bunch of people away. The Warriors of Light. Well, if you're a Legacy player, you get teleported 5 years in the future, but everyone else just gets teleported to safety. And it's implied if you are not a Legacy player that the Warriors of Light died with Louis. I'm not a Legacy player either, and that does feel bad. I wish I was, because you get the cool sigil and stuff, which feels like it's going to be important now. Oh man, but playing Legacy WoW, or not Legacy WoW, Legacy Final Fantasy that was rough. It was not a good game at 1.0. That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The aeons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Ah, so you got to play when Bard was a mage. Ah, look who's back in the land of the living. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony. It gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped of late. Your excursions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The Elder Seedseer told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. Your gentle soul was almost as the gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the Lotus Stand. Wow. So you got to experience Bard cast times and the intricate math that was the original machinist. Are they still playing Neon Genesis Evangelion over here? Aw, no. Oh man, so if you were early Final Fantasy, did you experience the insanity that was Midas? the what it would be A4, which no one could be months until until everyone was as geared as they could possibly be. Ah, so you are Akaliana, are you not? I bid you welcome, my lady. The Eldseer left word that you would be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? I have looked forward to your coming, Akali, but tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now I hope that you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Thank you for hearing me out. Kane-sana would entrust you with a task of great import. Well, Living Liquid, which was 3, was an absolute nightmare, from my understanding. And then 4 was so difficult that Miztech, who does all the raid guide videos, does not have a clear of it, and therefore has never done a video on it. It was so highly tuned that, God, it was a month before World First actually happened. Because everyone needed to get geared as highly, like, they had to get all their gear from the other 3 tiers before they could do 4. Gosh. And 8, which is Brute Justice, is awful. It's just awful. I had a Blue Mage group, which was doing the Savage fights for the mount, and we've cleared A12. We ended up stopping at A8, just due to some, the new raid tiers coming out and whatnot, but, God, it's just so rough. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. Yeah, it was a different time. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives, that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. The missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy, and have you bear my messages to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Ul'dah and Limsa Lominsa close to one another. Yet fear not, I have no intention of subjecting you, my own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy. Simply show your pass, and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Moyon. Few firstborn Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the 12's Wood than she. In better times, Airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk of our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I am myself am one such party. Yet it was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt that you will reward our faith in you, Akali. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wherever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. I need to grab my Conjurer's Quest. Brother Isumiyan wants you to learn about the element of water. It is good to see you again, Akali. By the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it into the foot of the hedge tree found near Hawthorn Hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being and then speak with Brother Yokan at the Hawthorn Hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of the brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water. Vote. Let's see. I don't remember there being any water places over here, but I could be remembering incorrectly. Bum, bum, bum. I must find a man. In the house, I assume? I think so. Greetings, Akali. Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the head tree? The joyous bubbling of the elements was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both of them and myself, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree that when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12th. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crushing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As conjury derives its power from nature, we must make care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful of the careless tug of war embodied in creation, this fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Yokan, are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? A herd of young antelope stags have gone berserk. I don't know what's gotten into them, got them so panicked, but there's no calming them now. The mad beasts gored the soldiers sent to shepherd them away from the civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Yoselin Spire, and not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer, and fast. Curious, I sense nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Apologies. I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt we two will suffice. We must divide our forces. Akali, travel straight away to Yoselin Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative unguents I can. You, sir, head to the Stale Glade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumi. The spire is up. Who are a conjurer, you say? Praise Nafika. You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. Ugh. I can breathe again. Thank you. These folks are out of danger for the present, but I fear a reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports yet more wounded. I bid you join the wood whalers and help them put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast, and do not worry. My art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. Ooh. That's probably fine. Well, this is slightly less fine. I was trying to be sneaky. come to lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. Just the donks. Conjurer, your aid. Oh, I know. Nobody likes my hotbar setup. It's easier for clickies. Because that's how I play. I do the clickies. Because I can't reach, like, control and stuff. And hit the numbers. So it's much more convenient. Pray tell me we are not too late. Sylvie. Sylvie, what have you done? I forbade you for using such methods. Guildmaster? I will not see you repeat the mistakes of your mother. My mother never did anything wrong. Akali, May I ask you that you follow her, please? I fear my presence will only seek to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her awakened state. So what I normally have is I have my party set up like way closer, and then I have like Asuna and some of the other important spells like at the top, so I can click a name and then quickly go to who needs heals. It is. Oh yeah, I definitely need one of those. One of those where they got the buttons on the side. I feel I would misclick constantly. Oh, I need to actually move my chat over. It's very weird. There we go. I don't understand. When I try and cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her, losing her magic, I mean, and then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I don't think... Please, I need to be alone. Oh no, I need... Oh, you're back there anyway. Okay, perfect. Yeah, a 12-button mouse would improve my rating life so much. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's what stopped me from getting one. Is I was like, well, it's a lot of money to continue to play badly, and just keep misclicking is worse than being a little slow. So, but if it's angled in such a way, I would have to try it out. Cully, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll look into one. I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing, the principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortal are, however, finite, and now that which I feared most has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills, and Sylphie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, the terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the future, Akali. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. If you encounter with water, in your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, the nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjury. In recognition of this feat, the spell Fluid Aura is yours to command. If this is the beginning of your journey, henceforth you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature. I started a new character for story purposes. Not everyone knows this game, so It'd be good to start from the beginning. I want new boots. Oh, this spell? This spell can go right in the trash. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people did. Oh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much! I don't know why it went over there. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. I don't know if the... I did get affiliated. I got it last night, or yesterday. So yeah, last night. I can't use my new, the only ones I can are like the Twitch emotes that they give you. Yes, I know how to behave in my own chat. So I don't know if the new ones are working just yet, but I have a couple based on stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think they still need to be approved, but there are icons. Thank you. Yeah, it's been an exciting journey. I really truly couldn't have done it without everybody here, so. What? What? Oh, I think I forgot to talk to Mother. No, I can't go to the gold saucer yet. Once I go to the gold saucer, I'm gonna get those rabbit ears. Guaranteed. And then we'll be in business. Good to see you up and about again, Akali. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seer a visit as I bade? I don't like the Vieira. I don't like their faces, and they are so limited. Appointed personal envoy? And now you are to bear the Eldseer's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often as of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can't imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my girl, is some compliment. But I flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want your head to get too big or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky is quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa Lomensa, City of Pirates, and Ul'dah, a jewel of the desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whatever lesser-trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. It is a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Probably Gridania. Mind you, it won't be all fun and games. Each nation faces its share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled with an odd, unsavory situation on your hands. Yeah, I love the adders. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea, Akali. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you will have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Alright, now we can get out of here. Greetings, good madam. This is the reservation counter for the Limsa Lomentia bound flights. Oh, are you not Akaliana, the Elder Seatseer's personal envoy? We, at High Wind Skyways, are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Farewell, Akali. One day minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Oh shit, I forgot.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
I think it's from 1.0. The 1.0 cutscenes are absolutely gorgeous. They cut down on a lot of stuff. Oh, the garlands are very cool. I love
Twice
garlands.
now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
I do love me some Nero. I'm trapped. Here we go. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsa Lomensa. My lady, Admiral Blofuswan, awaits your arrival. Blofuswan? You are the Gridanian envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lomensa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to the Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Nathaniel. He will be pleased to show you in the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal of the missive you carry. Yes, seems everything's in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand? Please, step this way.
Enter. I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
I'm taking a sippy. It's harder to prove with my avatar, but I definitely took a sippy. Thank you.
This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Bluefisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Bluefisvin. I'll never remember
now,
that.
What news from the Black Shroud?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells, has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus, hells take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalmond from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared no ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalmond came a winged creature, a dragon of size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still, smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisoix still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our forces will catch us unprepared. And I speak not of the beastmen, not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Kane-sama has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seedseer receives my reply. You travel to Ul'dahn, yes? Pray give my regards to General Roban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Akali. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Ulda. Oh, the outside of Ulda is so pretty. I like its design a whole lot. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ulda, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ulda, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. So, this is the Alchemy Guild. And it has one of my favorite... Get out of here, you're naked. I'm trying to look at my NPC friend. This is my favorite, like, unimportant, I guess, NPC. We're class trainers. Severin. He's my buddy. We'll do the alchemy quests, but it's not fun to watch on stream. Me grinding out 1,000 levels, but we'll do it. We'll see it because it's good. The Gridanian envoy, I presume? Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seedseer. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
Well, that's just rude, Roban.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'Tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cotonou. I remember bloody Cotonou. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Oh, trust Merlwib to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a bleak sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was the Garleans, 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the legatus, Solus Zolsgalvis, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsebred to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire, which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet as of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike us now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only to Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We've barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kanae will have her memorial. We must honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seat Seer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Bartholomew has some information that may be of interest to you. My Lady Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind me asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baradon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man just sent word now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of no one with better credentials than you. Baradon would doubtless be pleased for you to offer him your service. Well, I will do just that. But first... What? Who's got the quest that I want? I did. I watched all of it. I watched the showcase, and I watched the live letter for 5.5. Oh, I went the wrong. Whoops. someone who is struggling to learn Astrologian, as it is right now, and taking it into high tier rating, it's kind of sad. It just feels a little bad. I feel bad for what Astro has sort of become and how different it is from what it once was. It had so many good ideas once upon a time, and now it's really been, like, stripped down to the barest of the bare. Like, your cards used to have so many neat effects and everything, and now it's all... It's a little sad. I know it's needed, and I can't imagine actually rating on Astro with the cards as they are right now. I'm not going to read this. It's not that important. But, the new healer looks cool, though. Airship landing. Like, the new healer looks really cool, with the little wing guns or whatever. I'm sad for Astro, though. Oh no, this is a Moogle. No, no, no. Yeah, the stage looks cool. But yeah, Astro's in a rough place, and it has been a rough place for a very long time. I also feel bad for Scholar, because Scholar has a lot of problems just with pet. Because of server ticks, your pet doesn't always do what you want it to do. So if you're gonna have a shield healer that's not relying on a pet, then Sage is definitely gonna be the way to go. Like, it just is. Your fairy is rather unreliable with server ticks. Well, we'll see. See how it goes. I'm very curious about the new melee class. I know Yoshi P was teasing a lot of Necromancer, but that would be a weird melee class. Although, I guess if your Scythe is your main weapon, that might be pretty cool. I really want Necromancer as a class, but I'm not a good melee player. So, I'm like, no! Yeah, they were like, Necromancer? Never heard of her. But his shirt all had like Grim Reapers and stuff on it. And his clothing is always like a hint for what's coming, or at least it used to be. Like he wore a Bugs Bunny shirt when he was like, but we can't talk about what the next race is. Just like... Yeah, so... We'll see. Are you gonna make me do a tour? Don't make me do a tour. Oh, good. I do feel lucky. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh, thank you, Astrologian. So we want 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, the dream is dead. Oh! Yeah, sometimes if I turn my head too much to the right, it resets itself and needs like a second. Oh hey! That's not bad. That's the best it could have been. Look at all my gold saucer achievements. Oh. Boo. Where are the bunny ears? 24,000? Do I look like I'm made of GP? Hold on, we can fix this. Oh my god, nothing's happening right now. What day is it? We can put on a miserable display for the fashion show. He'll give you something just for trying it. I just tried. I made a lot. More than I expected. Why can't I do a fashion show? Oh, there we go. Man, it's been so long since I've actually had to do these baby quests of the gold saucer. Oh shit, that's good news. But we got 10 minutes. I have no idea how to play Mahjong. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Passion for fashion, that's me. Oh, a new challenger has come forth to put her style-like sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the fashion report, good madam. What? Is everything quite alright? I don't actually know who this is. Well, I do know who this is, but she doesn't know who this is. Yes, everything is rosy. He is the guildmaster for the weavers. I don't need you to explain the rules to me. I understand. I just want bunny ears. Judge me harshly in my scrubbies. Come on. I forgot that cats do pose like that. Like, yeah. Oh my god, guys. It's white mages, calm down. Oh yeah, I've got this. I actually... Nah. She looks terrible. It appears there are some adventurers who are as exacting on their retainers' fashion as they are their own. I, for one, can appreciate the sentiment. I've made my decision. Brace yourself. Give it to me straight, Rose. That sounds about right. A satisfactory effort. Nothing stands out as particularly damning. In this, you've demonstrated a solid grasp of the fundamentals. The next step, then, shall be to channel the flare. your prize for participating. I hope this challenge has opened your mind to the new possibilities in fashion. Are you satisfied with your showing? If you feel you can do better, I encourage you to try again. Damn it. Damn it, that's not enough. I need money. Alright, that's still happening. Let's go do that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You put some clothes on. And good for you. I'm surprised I got a 71. I don't actually think I've ever done this. Look, a poor defenseless chocobo hatchling has wandered her way up the cliffs of Mount Coral, and is now trapped at the top. I would save her myself, I would, but I am no alpinist, and, as a Lullafell, have a severe aversion to heights. That, and there appears to be a gang of unruly goblins tossing grenades at any would-be rescuer. Is there naught you can do, wealthy, kind adventurer? Shit. I fell off. I didn't even get a bomb. Alright. It's fine. God. Get up there, girl. Alright. I thought that was a plank I could stand on. Hello, it has been a while. Thank you. I don't think we're making money, guys. How am I gonna make 6,000 MGP? What do I have to do? I have climbed to the top of Kugain Tower. I can do this. Jesus. Oh no, no, no. Frick. Ah! No, no, no! Damn it. Oh yeah, triple triad. Back to that grind. Well, we do what we can for fashion. Nope. Oh, I'm so cross at myself. How much time do I have to do this? I have 3 minutes. I forgot about triple triad. And it's early triple triad, so it won't be miserable. Meaning that it won't ask me to do math, which I appreciate. Come on. I'm gonna wait for that to go. It's fine. I have to save that sick chocobo! There we go. $3,000. Alright, let's play some triple triad. This is a game. This is a good MMO. Lost as always. But it's definitely more a Final Fantasy game than an MMO. So if you're looking for the grind, I mean it's here, but it's not like WoW. Yes, I would like to play Triple Triad. Thank you for these garbage cards. Oh, god damn it. You've done this to me. Fantastic. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, it's my turn. Excuse me. I think perhaps I have bitten off more than I can chew. This is cool. Oh, I didn't mean that. Yes, this. I'm just gonna keep fighting you. Yeah, I play a lot of Triple Triad on my main account. I'm only missing a few cards. Oh, are you gonna explain the rules to me every time? Don't do that. Oh, I've made such a terrible mistake. That was my chicken. I don't want to play you, because you keep telling me how to play the game. Are you easy? We'll find out, one way or the other. Hey, this I can deal with. I need to play 8 games. Or 4? What are these guys cheering me on? Give me that card. Yay. Oh boy. Oh no. It's gonna be a drop. That's fine. Hold on. I don't have a challenge log yet. So I don't actually think I'm getting, I can get the points for doing this. Ugh. It's 17. You can get 4,000 from the leap of faith. You just gotta keep gambling. There's no other way. I'm so bad at leap of faith. That's fine. Oh, I misjudged it. There's so many people, so I can't see the edge. It's gonna be okay. Daijoubu. Got that one. Oof. Oop. That's okay, actually. Let's climb back up. So I just need the gold. No. Oof. Okay. Is the gold up there? No, the gold's over here. Fantastic. Oh. Oh. Hey! Alright! I'm fucking out of here. Whew. I was concentrating so hard, I gave myself a headache. Oh, 4,000. Cool saucer. Oh, we're 3,000 short. Well, another event is about to pop. Like, they pop every 10 minutes or so. So this is what I'm gonna do. To save everybody time. So we'll come back after we do... just because I have the bunny ears doesn't mean anything. I have to unlock glamoring. So I'll go do that really quick. And that's in Central Thanalan. And we gotta go all the way. I want to go to Western Thanalan. Why did I think it was Central Thanalan? You do so much in Central Thanalan. I thought that Catboy was naked, for sure. I'm gonna go all the way up here. It shouldn't actually be a perilous journey. I hope not. Across the bridge to the Silver Bazaar? No. What's the city called? Oh, Horizon. That's right. Oh, a free company invite. From the Empire. Sith. Oh, thank you. Hello, hello. I just hit it yesterday night, which was very, very exciting. Where is she? Yes. Yes. This woman loves clothes and orange juice. Oh, I have swift cast. It's very important. All right. Now we go. Now we go back to the gold saucer. And we score that last 3,000 GP. Somehow. Oh, I know what we can do. Fucking Lord of the Vermilion. So you summon a bunch of minions, and you control them, and you destroy red crystals while protecting your blue crystals. And you can only, there's like point systems and types. It's very, it's a lot. Yeah, attack the crystal. You knuckleheads. Oh, it wants me to do things. Hey, I see it. Go. Destroy. Oh! I'm taking a sippy. Thank you, Yak. Why did you guys come back? Go over there. I just want MGP. I need MGP so bad, video game. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm doing 0 reading. I just want to destroy. All of you into the circle. Kill. Close up. No, kill. Destroy. I've never brought my minions back for healies. I know. I know, it's not good. It's usually a little faster than this. Not really, though. Because your minions move so slow and the arena is so big. You guys... Oh, another gate. Oh my god. They are all at another gate. I could not fathom what you wanted from me. Am I missing a wayward hatchling? Do you not want them at Gate C? I'm so confused. Fantastic. Is it finally time? Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. 150 XP. Ugh. Was this worth it? No. It wasn't. I think they're all worth that amount. I thought it was in the thousands, but I was incorrect. Leap of faith. Is it a new leap of faith? We'll do it now. Is it the same one I just did? That would be ideal. That one was easy. Well, the answer is no. I need that? I mean, surely I must. Oh. kind of the same one. Everything's just placed in a different spot. Woo. Just missing gold again. Oh, it's right there again. Alright. That I can deal with. There we go. Ah, ha, ha. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We've done it. Run, run, Akali, run. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Not that one. Oh, yes. Since we have to go to Limsa anyway, let's just go to Limsa and put these ears on. Or I can technically do it right now. Let me see. Where is... If I... Oh, I need to take this... Oh, that's for sure. Certain. Yay! And then... No. No, no, no. I want to wear this, but I want to cast the glamour over it. Put your clothes on. And then we need to dye them. Lavender. That's gonna be a little expensive because that's a special dye. Lavender. Oh, it's fine. And that's a lot, but it's fine. Dye. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have to cast the glamour again, but that's okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. There we are. We've done it. She looks just like me. It was all worth it. Let's actually do the story now. Uh-oh. That makes sense. Let's touch some rocks on our journey. I think. Alright, this man has an accent. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with ye in a... Aye, I'm Baradon. Alright, who's asking? Ah, heard as I've got a job for a capable venture, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleedin' airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill ye in on the details. I'm just gonna take the money. Baradin, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch, has need of a capable adventurer. I thank you for taking the time to help us out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious buggers have been sneaking in and out the Stasha Segret, and I need a trustworthy sort to end up in the north of Aleport to find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But if it weren't so long ago, those Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk were bleeding a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Baradon, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh, it was a different man entirely. Well, if it ain't Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patriots are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Stasha Sigrat included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves, nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Stasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach this place, I suggest you consult Vimalpala. She can be found at the Fury Docks on the lower decks. I know! They're so distracting. I am 100% going through the entire story with these ears on my head. You are the man. Good luck to you, lass. Every time she moves, there's just boing, boing, boing. I absolutely love it. I need the aft castle teleport. This was a good thing that we've done together. Oh, there's the rock. Alright, and then... I did. I have practically beaten the game. What else is there to do now that I've gotten my ears? I need to put my new shoes on. Oh no. I also got new weapons. You're here about Commodore Raynor's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Nabis before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagrat. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of the seasoned adventurers will take in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. We will not be doing the Hall of the Novice. I will barrel into Sestasha under-geared and cause problems on purpose. No, it'll be fine. Look at this fancy chocobo. Cloud Strike. He looks just like Cloud too. There he goes. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are brave. You are to brave the depths of Sestasha's Segrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and I shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of the group combat before continuing to your mission. The smith here oversees training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for an exercise tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head to the north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout in the mouth of Sestasha's Segrot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. I'm just gonna go do what I'm gonna do, but I appreciate you trying to teach me how to play the game. It actually does give you really good gear if you are just starting out in this game, and I do highly recommend it. I, however, am going to barrel straight into the danger. Always talk to NPCs. Grandfather and I are companions on the road. We travel where the wind takes us and drink in all the wonders the world has to offer. I know. Only an adventurer can understand the joy of such freedom, of discovering hidden places and experiencing sights and sounds that few may ever know. The passing years have begun to take their toll on the old man, but no force save death itself will sate his appetite for adventurer. Ah, a fellow adventurer? You too are here to unravel the mysteries of Sestasha? I would have ventured across this realm for more seasons than I dare to count, yet still Eorzea manages to surprise me with her beauty and splendor. Our journeys are not ended by the attainment of riches or fame. It is an unquenchable thirst for the unknown that drives us into the wilds time and time again. Even if I explored this world for 1,000 years, I would never grow weary of this life. This is perfect for our inaugural outing as a party. Wandering around in the caves, turning over a few rocks, how difficult could it possibly be? I never expected our first visit to the Adventure Guild would yield such a straightforward way to win fame and fortune. Blah! Ida, you're so slow. You'd lose a foot race to a tree slug. What took you so bloody long, Ida? If me purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we need. You've only ever been as useful as the contents of your pockets. God knows you can barely eel a scratch. We took up the venture in life to take on the big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are we meant to do that if you can't even get our supplies in order? Huh? It's the one Baldurin was talking to. Well, we'll see who gets the glory. This job should have been ours in the first place. I'm sorry, Evir, I came as fast as I could. I tried haggling with the merchant, but 2 potions was the best I could get with the money you gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship been slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been seeing a lookout of pirate activity, but since the vessel was sighted, thinking the crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that the men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves and find out exactly who you were dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. party list is actually quite far. Well, it'll be fine. So there's a note here that we're supposed to grab because it'll tell us a color of a crystal we're supposed to touch eventually. So the color is red. Oops. Oh yeah, if I was a DPS, would be a very slow time. So I picked healer specifically for the fast queues. And I have a future summoner and a future black mage with me. Thaumaturgy and Arcanist are what they are right now. And a gladiator that will eventually become a paladin. Uh-oh. Woof. That was a little close. So summoners, or Arcanists can use these little carbuncle guys that are super cute. He's over there doing his best. Ooh. Not for me. We'll agree on it though. So, this is we looked at the paper, and because we know it's red, we click on the red coral, and then there's a switch that shows up. If we got it wrong, then more monsters would show up. This is our first boss. No. We'll need on that though. Oh, I didn't get the bracelet. Oh, we gotta press the switch, everybody. I think we all might be with a lot of little newbies. I'm just pretending to be a newbie. No. I believe all classes have the same sort of experience bar. And we all get the same amount of XP, so it's all good. Wow, I would love some gear video game. No, we all get the same amount of stuff. So I get 1100 XP points for every kill. Yeah, I remember that too. Sad trombone. Wait, let me get a heal off. It's not so bad. Healers don't have a lot of attack spells, but we have pretty powerful attack spells. Like white mages are absurdly powerful. And all healers are expected to do damage and such, so and contribute to the fight. Where in WoW it was you heal and that's kind of all you get. big pull. Ooh, that was spicy. I don't think she meant to pull so many. Oh no. You Sully our spawning ground, Shore Walker. That's a situation. Actually, quite the situation. Oh no, I've never actually had to do the mechanics before. Oh god. Oh, I'm caps lock. Wow, I've never seen it get that bad before. That's because we were all exceptionally baby and all very clearly undergeared. That was funny though. So what you're supposed to do is when the water starts splishy splashing. Oh, none of this was for me. I'm so sad. So what you're supposed to do is when the water starts splashing, you're supposed to close the grates so that the guys can't come out. And none of us did that because usually by the time the first guy comes out, the boss was dead. But I had noticed when I saw the water splishy splashing that the boss was at halfway, and I was like, maybe it'll be okay. And it was okay, but it was quite spicy. We were all baby. Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to actually come here. I was, okay. I was getting a little ahead of myself. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship is already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sestasha? Huh, it would seem that ship not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None worse for its voyage. A pity, we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn, and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we've attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as armor and arms, and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left 'em in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank ye for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but in case you're not, I was just wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventure that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I no doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for ye. Bardon has some information on a new task. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania, and that's all I know. And whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for a adventurer as survived the Beldam and Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll have to have words with Mother Muine, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. There you go. Let's see. Take a seat where you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, it's you, Akali. 'Tis good to see you again. What's that? Here at Baradon's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, that makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Mayone is waiting to brief you on your task. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mayone, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good evening to you, Bowlord. Your need must be very pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own woman for all seasons, you certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Akali. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gilmorian settlement, but we Gridanians have long inherited our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalmod, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and our limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of weaknesses, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation, so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task to dealing with the Lambs of Dalmod to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Akali? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you safe. Oh boy, okay. Something very quickly. Okay. And away we go. Oh no. Oh, I should grab my conjurer requests before we leave here. I think I'll have just enough time to do that too. Excuse me. Oh, there they are. Think of our goals, sister. One day our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it will all be worth it. Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we'll give you better sport, or I'm no true adventurer. I shudder to think what might have happened to Isaldador if I had not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled across on the way here. Sometimes he has too much vigor for his own good. Age is supposed to mellow us, but if anything it has made him more impetuous. I understand his desire to make use of his time left, but one misstep and there won't be any. Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for the fruit that Elaine found, my adventures may have well ended in this forbidding place. And always look before you leap. In my haste, this most fundamental rule of adventuring slipped my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while. You're a Kaliyama, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamod. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamod for their god, believing that it would deliver them from this devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamod exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen the truth turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their phantasm. The Lambs of Dalamod are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and the Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Oops. So we got Thaumaturgy, a Lancer, and an actual Paladin. Actually, it didn't. Well, that's a problem. That Lancer just ran off. Honestly, I watched that Lancer just go and start attacking things, and I was like, I don't know what to do about that. Like, if I heal him, I will get all the aggro and die. So I just kind of walked away, but the tank's a good tank and realized what was up. Not in a good angle. What is the Lancer doing? Boy. Hey, why have you done this? same pair of gloves drop twice. I just want clothing so I can become stronger. Oh boy. Oh boy. This person is like, I bet they don't know any better, but they are definitely determined to be a problem. It's very frustrating. I'm just not gonna heal them. That's my solution. Stop hitting that. My pants. I didn't even win my own pants. Oh. Your clothing is better than mine. Those pants weren't even good for you. Oh, I'm so sad. I won the gloves that I don't need and cannot wear. That's a weird thing to use the building on. Oh, my chance for pants. So, we can't do any more damage to him while he's tethered to these little imps. Take them out really fast. I'm gonna do myself some favors and maybe try and help teach this poor Dragoon who clearly has no idea what's going on. No, he's not. He has no interest in reading or paying attention. Alright. I don't know. The Dragoon is definitely in his own little world. He's not dodging AoEs. He's not really doing much of anything. He's attacking when the boss is clearly immune, and it tells you that the boss is immune. So I don't know. I feel bad. I don't like, because they're obviously new and they don't know what's going on, but he's just really causing a lot of problems. I don't have rescue. Goodness gracious. Oh, that was exciting. She's so cute though. Oh, the tank gave me a hug. I can't, they didn't stay for me to calm them. Don't need that, and I don't need that. Please give me those pants. I demand pants. It's you, Iris. Iris? You gotta focus up, buddy. It's the toddlers. Need those pants? Well, it looks like in equipping these pants, it looks like I have removed my pants. So this was a win all around, quite frankly. Okay, so what the game does is it tosses 3 like super baby dungeons at you right away, and we definitely don't have time for the 3rd, but I can at least go do my conjure quests. Oh, I got a card. Just what I needed. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport back because I'm lazy. Da, 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 da. Oh, I should talk to her first since I'm right here. As I spin around in circles, aimlessly, trying to figure out where I am. Welcome back, Akali. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Bowen Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late, times being what they are. The guild is constantly inundated with petitions that we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point, Aver's gone, and it's your fault. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he would still be alive. I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! To hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as a surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though as this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice. Get rid of Aver's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Aver. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Mayone has information on a new task. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you on the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Akali, and good luck. I will do that tomorrow, but first... Conjure time. Oh shit. Arshfont! In Alphanos clothing. Fantastic. Yeah, it really looks like I'm not wearing any pants. These were hard-won pants. Brother Isumiyan requests that you assist with Sylphie's training. Greetings, Akali. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not her study of the elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylphie. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature, but I am afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylphie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for tainted spirits of nature. But if a couple more capable conjurers were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelveswood and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, she must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sylphie awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted spirit and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elements aid you in this endeavor, Akali. Oh, I wasn't sure you'd come. You are kind to help me. I've done nothing but mock you. Well, if you're ready, the corrupted soil is just there. I promise I'll be paying attention. I wasn't scared, I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I'd never felt anything like... I mean, never mind. We have to head to Bennock next. Let's get this over with. The wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lilystone. Oh my god, all the way down there. Oh, that run's like on that poor boy is hilarious. His sneeze comes so high up. The male Alezans run very weird too. The taller they are, the more goofy it looks. And someone once asked Yoshi P, the director of Final Fantasy XIV, they were like, why do they run like that? And he goes, the person who did that, doesn't work here anymore. And that was the only answer he gave. So, it's just the way they run. God, it's so funny. The tainted water is here. Show me how it is done then. Yeah, basically. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky was reflected on its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I am ready to speak with the guildmaster now. My run cycle is good. It looks legit, but there's something about the bigger characters. Gosh, the male Aura and the male Elizan especially, their knees come so high up, and they don't cover much ground that matches the speed of which they are moving, so they just look so silly. And it's because all characters have to run the same amount. So if you have like a little Lalafell that's literally the size of this minion, they are going so fast because they have to cover the same amount of ground as a like large character. It's just so funny. Look at these majestic ears. She's perfect. I know. Look at them bounce. I cannot wait to see these bad boys in cutscenes. Super serious cutscenes. Oh, and the dress that I'm wearing is actually based off a Final Fantasy XIV dress. I bet it's too expensive for me, but we could actually get it dolled up so I look exactly how I'm supposed to look. I'm so excited. Hold on. We gotta go to the market board. It's probably super expensive. Because you make it from a rare material that drops in the Stormblood maps. But it was dropping in something more recent somewhat frequently, but I don't know if it's enough to drop the price down to 7,000 gil. But that'll be my goal. That'll be my outfit. We gotta check it out, though. I didn't even consider the possibility of my outfit. Oh god, what's it called? QU is all I can remember. Oh, there it is. Yes, I understand. I am one of them. Ooh, 98,000! That's not bad from the millions it used to be. Someone sold it for 1. Oh no. So someone bought it off a mannequin, and I can guarantee that the person who had it on that mannequin did not mean to have it for sale. Oh, that's so sad. They must not have meant for that to happen. Oh, I'm devastated for them. Oh. Well, that's doable. Alright, good to know. 100k is easy. And that way we can still have this mishmash of bad clothing for a while. Oh man, my heart breaks for that poor person. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Selfie, what did you sense as Akali cleansed the sources of corruption? It is hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. But why, Brother Asumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjury? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you, but you needn't seek out all the answers at once, Sylphie. Even now, your mind flounders amid a sudden intrusion of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to these new perspectives. Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude, Akali. Thanks to you, Sylvie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such a sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only few fortunate chosen receive. And, as you know, have no doubt surmised, Selfie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sophie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to fully be realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she's failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. You underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylvie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey, Akali, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. I would like a new jacket, but I think it's just going to be the same jacket in white. Oh, I got a hat too. Well, first of all, that's unacceptable. I look fantastic. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, that's the least to do right now. Alright, that's gonna have to be it for me today. Thank you so very, very much for watching, and thank you so much for all of your support and getting me to this very exciting affiliate status. We will climb ever higher. I will work out the details and stuff to make badges and all that other important thing. More icons are coming, but there's other things that I need to be doing. So I appreciate your patience and your support. It means the world to me. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST with more Final Fantasy XIV. I am sorry about World of Warcraft. We will come back to it one day. For most certainly. So I will see you then. Have a lovely evening and good night.